to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Bagley, yes sir! The finish with the jam!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And stolen by Bagley! Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Flag. Now Bagley. Irving! Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
You can't get active. Up for it, I caught you lacking. Up for it, I caught you bragging. Up for it, I'm with the drama. Front of your mama, front of your daddy, your sister, your aunt. 200K taxes, please do not sue me. I can't afford to buy Paul Jr. Hand me the rock back.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NextGen talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the small forward. Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And here we go, Flag heading to the hoop.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's good from long range.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Thompson dishes to Irving. Over Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be Marvin Bagley shooting. Tim Hardaway picks one up. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Bagley.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who competes with force and passion.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Murray. Irving looking for an opening. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Gordon goes in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Flag with it, defended by Gordon. Over in the corner, Washington. Pocket 4. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
There's a screen by Washington. Here's Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Outside for Murray, 16 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Bagley the screen. To the paint. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. It's Hardaway with the drive. Up again. Outside for Murray. Outside Gordon. And there's the drive. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Irving can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Hardaway finds Jokic. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 6.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Jokic. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now, here's Washington. Still scoreless. Murray against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Bagley, no good. Denver leading by 9. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Irving. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Washington. Here's Thompson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson, the pass to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. And here is Washington. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Kevin, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Jokic, following the score by Dallas. Gordon kicks to Jokic, jacks up a 3. A rebound by Washington.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson outside. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Gordon. 9 points in the game so far. Watson kicks to Gordon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Gordon. And that one's on target from the wing. Gordon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Inside, here's Jokic. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving up top. He's covered by Watson. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, Denver, no good. Outside Irving, a shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Here's Washington, following the basket by Jokic. And here is Irving. 12 points for him.
Blocking foul all around. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. It's a one-point game.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Hardaway.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Murray, good.
Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Johnson, following the basket by Kyrie Irving, and that one drops. And the Nuggets lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Washington missing. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Murray surveying the D to the middle. Here's Gordon. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Flag missing. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Johnson kicks to Jokic. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now Bagley following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Pass to Flag. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. Over Gordon. And he can't bank that one in. Nuggets trail. Bagley brings the double team. Gordon finds Jokic. And stolen by Thompson. Now flag. Back to Bagley. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Dallas ball.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Bagley the screen. From 13, Irving, good. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Washington. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Flag throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And it's Gordon missing. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Flag. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Flag. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Stolen by Washington. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's Irving. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray finds Jokic. The 3. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To the inside. Bagley banked in off the glass. Bagley's got 21.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Mavericks leading by 10. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Irving missing. Jokic with it, picked up by Bagley. On the wing, Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Pulls from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And they double up Murray. And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Plays it in off the breakaway. 23 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Jokic against Bagley.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. Dallas leading by 7. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Bagley. Stolen by Gordon. Now Jokic. Now here's Watson with the drive. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Count it.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Outside Jokic. Now here's Watson. Defense is right there. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Al Gordon. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Tries it from 16. Got it to go.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Kyrie from 13 feet. It's in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's in there.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out of it.
Irving fires.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that stretches their lead to 8. He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 9.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
For 3. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Marvin Bagley.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Washington rips down the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Irving takes advantage. That J is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Hayes, and it's Smart in at the 3. Here's Doncic, following the score by the Clippers. And it's Smart missing. Doncic against Garland. Pass to Beal. Reeves with some nice D. Here's James. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here are the Clippers now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets him up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
To the paint. It's tipped. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Not going to go that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Garland. Rebound by the Lakers.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Well, the Clippers shooting about 43% since tip-off. Screen by Leonard. Down low. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Doncic on the wing. James, a screen on Garland. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. Can't cash it in from close range.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Some solid defense from James. The Lakers in the lead. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Sinks the tray. James has got 11 points.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Beal. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Right side Reeves. Pass to James. Smart for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard outside. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins passes to Garland. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Collins in at the 4. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Outside Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Mathurin against Smart. Hayes, the pass to Smart. And here's Doncic outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 5. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Nice finish from Luka.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. That one is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And there's James from the arc. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 8-point game. To the inside, Leonard. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:24 left in the half. To the middle. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Collins, no good.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
That one goes. Count it. Reeves has got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Doncic. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Leonard. No good. Unable to win this run.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Shot is good by Reeves.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
James against Collins. Now James. That one's good for 2. He's got 15.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luke Kennard out there with Smith, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. Kennard can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 17. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Smith right side. Pass to Kennard. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Miller. 3-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 15. To the left side wing. LaRavia outside. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
Kennard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Matherin passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kennard with it, picked up by Mathurin. Ayton, a screen on Mathurin. Kennard passes to Smith. Back to Kennard. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Kennard's got 6. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And it's Hachimura missing. Clippers trail by 20. Pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. Miller outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Lopez. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here are the Lakers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And yep, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's the Lakers on the break. The deep 3 from Kennard. Rebounded by Dunn. And for the Clippers, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Mathurin finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Smith passes to Laravia. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they'll get another chance. The Lakers lead by 22. Kennard on the wing from deep. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hachimura. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Lopez, the screen on Smith. Inside, stolen by Ayton. Smith outside, fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Bradley Beal. Benedict Mathurin is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Leonard in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Leonard. That shot off the mark. Good D by Doncic. And the Lakers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Pass to James. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Beal against Reeves. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Garland with the ball. Hayes picks him up. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 20.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Left side Matherin from downtown. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Smart looking around. Now Doncic. It's stolen by Garland. And it's the Clippers on the break. Three-pointer, Beal. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. Pass to Smart. Over Matherin. Doncic outside. Over Garland. Doncic, no good. The Clippers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to Doncic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one drops for him.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Smart grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Garland finds Leonard. Offline with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Doncic against Garland. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. Deflected. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
LeBron, it was a challenge.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Crawford in its small forward. Here now, the Clippers. It's a three-point game. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Mathurin.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by Jokic.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resource. Will never be a problem.
Passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Leonard's got 8.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Garland. Leonard finds Beal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now Gordon. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here's Leonard from 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 11 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one's good. Jokic.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
He takes it in. Watson. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 8. Beal gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Jokic kicks to Gordon. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Garland with the bucket.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And here's Leonard from three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Collins is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beal in at the two. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And the shot goes down.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a three-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Pass to Strother. Over to the wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside for Beal. Leonard on the wing. Kawhi with the flush.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Watson finds Jokic. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jokic has got 18 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Murray. Over Mathurin. Murray, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Kawhi, confident inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against Garland. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket for Murray. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Murray looking around. Driving inside. Here's Strother, still without a basket.
2 minutes remain.
Gordon with a screen on Mathurin. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Over Collins. And it's Jokic missing. Clippers leading by 8. Garland kicks to Leonard. A minute 20 left in the first half. Drops in the layup for 2. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Gordon finds Watson. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
To the wing right side. Here's Strother. He's covered by Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Garland will bring it up for L.A. 10-point lead. Outside Mathurin. It's to Collins. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Gordon. To the paint, here's Watson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garland dishes to Leonard. 2 on the clock. That shot, no good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He has been a determined, terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Friends, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Strother in at the 3 spot.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Wasted no time on that one. Gordon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And finished off by Collins.
Tremendous read right there by Benedict Mathurin. As he gains experience, that court vision really coming along nicely.
Collins against Gordon. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this one. Both free throws good from Garland.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Outside for Beal. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Beal's got 13.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Here's Garland. Here's the 3. Beal can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 11. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he'd welcome joining this team. A ton of veteran talent. And after trading away Noel Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And Murray, here we go. And stolen by Leonard. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Clippers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Collins.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
Mathurin for three. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 10. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.149 left to play in the third. Garland kicks to Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Collins has got 6 here in this quarter.
The corner three is coveted, and John Collins quickly gets to work.
Watson for 3. That one's not going to go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Leonard looking around. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Strother, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Leonard the pass to Mathurin. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Mathurin. Leonard's got 38 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he's good on the second. Clippers leading by 16. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray kicks to Gordon. And stolen by Leonard. And here we go. Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Leonard with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Beal taking his time here. And it's the Clippers scoring again. 16 seconds left in the third. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Leonard. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Garland. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the court.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Garland. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shot by Collins, no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. And it's Murray penetrating. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Yep, it counts.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Mathurin missing. The Nuggets have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And finish off by Collins.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Clippers leading by 17. Bobbed up there for Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
And Murray, here we go. That one misses. Mathurin with some nice defense. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shot by Collins, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Watson, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Kawhi! Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. Scooped up. Here's Strother. Back to Watson. Shot clock at 5. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Los Angeles leading by 19. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Leonard.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Beal finds Mathurin. Offline from the top of the key. Murray for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now, here's Watson. 20 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Garland. And here's Collins from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So here's Dallas's starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Beal's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Washington. Rebounded by Lopez. Beal with it. Now Thompson defending. Collins. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Count the basket.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Garland, the pass to Beal. Counted. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Garland against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flagg. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And this game is tied up now. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Lopez. That shot missing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From the elbow, again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Bagley, a screen on Garland. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Irving, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. There's the drive, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Bagley, a screen on Garland. To the inside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Bagley's got his second bucket on the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Garland finds Lopez. Back to Garland. Down low. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Collins outside. Takes a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Knocked away. Lopez with the steal. Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Washington, a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. The offensive rebound.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
It's been all about Brooke Lopez for... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Collins in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Pass to Flag. Driving in. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 9. And stolen by Irving. Here's Bagley. Out to Thompson. Bagley against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Washington passes to Irving. Goes up with the stripe. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
On the wing, Mathurin. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Garland. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Bagley. It's good. Bagley's got 8.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. Mathurin with a rebound. Beal left side. Blocked! Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Second chance shot. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Garland. And here's Flag outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Outside Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving looking it over. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving. Collins with the rebound.
Oh, strong move toward the rim. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Left side, Garland. Gets it off. And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. All right, Allie's ready. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at point guard. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
The 3 from Washington. Mathurin with a rebound. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. Book it off the crossover. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Bagley is screen on Garland. Left side Bagley. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Bagley. Garland for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Thompson passes to Bagley. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Flagg. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Garland against Washington. Outside Bagley. Thompson outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's stolen by Washington. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Bagley. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Bagley's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Garland hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Washington, a screen on Garland. An open look for Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. It's stolen by Irving. 16 feet out, and again it's Dallas.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Leonard gets the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Garland, the pass to Leonard, all alone. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal finds Collins. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Back to Beal. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
19-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. Garland, the pass to Beal. Misses the 3. Here's Flag. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's John Collins. And it's Leonard in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Bagley, no good. The Clippers lead by 12. Here's Collins. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Flag missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Collins. Money from the wing. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Bagley against Leonard. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Leonard for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And a good job following the play by Mathurin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded.
Bagley, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Garland finds Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Leonard's got 15 points in just the second half. Bagley, a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
For 3, Collins. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving against Garland. Here's Washington. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving. Oh, he missed the jumper. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Beal fires. Rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Leonard. Oh, no good on the layup. Thompson against Beal. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
The Mavericks on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Bagley outside. Flag outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Beal rips down the board.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Garland against Thompson. Washington with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Now Bagley. Man, stolen by Leonard. Garland with the ball. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Book it! It goes! Now Garland. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 5. Collins! No good. So the Clippers win it, even early on. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Your favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. He's out there with James. And it's Smart in at the three.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. A nice shot by Irving.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
And here's LeBron outside. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving against Doncic. Count that bucket. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
The drive by Doncic. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Got that one up quick.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Reeves with it. He's covered by Thompson. On the wing, Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Going inside. It's Washington slamming it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Bagley finds Irving. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Tries it from 19. Another shot. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. He's got 8. Dallas, no good that time either. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Reeves. Here's Smart. Off target from 3-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Flag with it, guarded by Smart. Here he goes. To the inside. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Reeves outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Smart kicks to Doncic. James a screen on Irving to the paint. Washington against LeBron. A shot missing. Pass to Irving. It's good, but hold on.
It's confirmed 2 minutes to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bagley against Doncic. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one is good.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Doncic passes to James. No good from outside. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And, GA, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Maverick shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. And that one's good, Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Moving against Doncic. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Washington passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
From deep LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. From deep Washington. It's rebounded by Hayes. Bagley with the block. Into the lane. And Flag throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:53 left here in the second. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he gets it to go from the corner.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Lets it go with a three. And it's Flag with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trail. Thompson outside. To the middle. And then Washington with the dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
James, a screen on Thompson. Reeves the pass to James. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
LeBron against Washington. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Bagley the pass to Washington. Irving surveying the floor. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron with a screen on Irving. And Doncic, here we go. Count the basket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Irving from long range. Doesn't go that time. It'll count. That shot is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Taken away by Hayes. Reeves with it, picked up by Thompson. Doncic passes to Reeves. No good on the 3. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for James. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better offense.
And Hayes kicks to Kennard. From deep. And again, the Lakers no good. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Oh, and he misses the dunk. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hachimura finds Smith. Hachimura the screen to the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Smith against Irving. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Smith.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Smith in the post. He's covered by Irving. And it's Laravia missing. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Hachimura grabs the miss. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Mavericks are gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Smith feeling it out a bit to the inside. That shot off the mark. Great team that time from Bagley. Here's Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Laravia with the screen. Hachimura with it. He's picked up by Irving. And it's Laravia missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Driving to the basket. Bagley. And he banks in the layup. Bagley's got 10 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Over in the corner, Laravia. And the Lakers with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Releases from 15. No good on the shot.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Smith kicks to Kennard. Buries it from three-point range. Kennard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Smith. A shot's good from Irving.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Hayes, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks leading by 8. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving can't get it to go. And Los Angeles guys shooting here about 46% for the game. Poked away. Here's the break. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Doncic to the rack. The shot, no good. Great team that time from Bagley. Mavericks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Doncic. Hustles and gets it to the rim.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
From deep, James. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's. Now, here is Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And then Washington with the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to LeBron. Now Doncic. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Here's Thompson. Cleared away by James. Lakers trail by 9. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
Bagley. Oh, the slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Irving. James a screen on Irving. Layup no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving outside. Trained from outside.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Doncic outside. Here's Smart. And did the three. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving outside. Irving double team. Off the glass.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Puts up the three. Oh, what a play inside.
You can't measure the heart of Reeves. This guy gives his all.
Outside Irving. From about 19. Rebound by Smart. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic outside. Here's Smart. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Kyrie can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Yeah, count it.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Free throw good, Reeves. Here's Irving. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Thompson taken away by Hayes.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
So it's the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. Now James. That's in there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Washington's outside. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Outside Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Washington with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Bagley, no good. And here's Denver. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
It's good.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And so here is Denver. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Now here's Murray. He's guarded by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Murray against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. From the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Outside Watson. Blocked! And they get it back. Gordon outside. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Out to Bagley. Back to Washington. Takes the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Pass to Murray. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
The drive by Murray. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Irving, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Now here's Irving. Out to Bagley. From behind the arc. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Watson. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. That's 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Irving. Thompson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
From deep, Jokic. Washington grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Irving. Bagley, rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Back to Watson. Pass to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Washington a screen. Here's Irving. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Jokic the screen. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon now.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Bagley sets a screen to the inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray passes to Gordon. Out to the wing. Outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Thompson finds Irving. Up and over Gordon. And Denver pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
Both free throws good from Gordon. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Irving, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Murray going to work inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Strawther comes in for Gordon. Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Strawther. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. And that one's good. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Johnson with a bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strawther in at the 4. From 6 feet away, here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. Irving against Brown. Bagley for 3. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Brown. from deep three-point land. And he can't get that one. Mavericks trail by 10. Shot from the mid-range. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Brown for three. Brown. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 21.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Here's Flagg. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Flagg's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Murray against Irving. Murray on the move to the middle. Right side Watson. There's the triple. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson outside. To the inside. Rebounded by Denver. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Here's Irving. Tipped. Gordon against Washington. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From down low, Bagley, no good. Denver's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jokic, good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From deep, Jokic. Up again. Outside Watson. Bagley against Jokic. Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Irving, that's good.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Murray with it. Irving picks him up, puts it up from 12. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 11. Irving looking around. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray finds Jokic. Here's Murray. And the three misses. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Murray fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
That one's in there.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Irving. 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! That one goes! Mavericks trail by 9. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. .144 left in the fourth quarter here. Jokic. Quick two. All net.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now Murray. Outside Watson. Now Murray. Jacks up a three. Bagley rips down the board. Now here's Irving. Defended by Watson. Now Irving. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Now Washington. Gordon with a steal. Murray. 17-footer is in.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge. especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Bagley, it's money from deep.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Another shot. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Let's loose for three. From deep three-point range. Irving rips down the board. Now Thompson. Both hands there for a little extra. Here's Jokic. The bucket is good. Tipped. So it's Denver picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
of veteran talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And the Clippers starting five. Benedict Mathurin is out there with John Garland. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. Now, here's Doncic. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Back to Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers on offense. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
LeBron's shot is good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Basket counts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And here comes the break. There's Garland. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Takes it inside. Hayes, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mathurin finds Leonard. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Doncic. Stolen by Garland. Nobody near Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And it's 7 points for Leonard. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares plans thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Donnie's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Beal kicks to Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires, hits the three-point bomb.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Doncic. Still yet to score. And LeBron James gets it to go.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Leonard. He's got 7. Over to the left wing. Deep. Collins. Rebound the Lakers. And Dunn over to help. LeBron against Collins. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Now, here's Doncic. Now Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Leonard with the screen on Doncic. Leonard on the wing. Now done. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First one falls for him. All free throws good from Doncic. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He comes away with a And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Dunn. Bradley Beal is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. Clippers leading by 6. Garland kicks to Collins. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers on offense. And here is Doncic driving the lane. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Beal, the pass to Leonard. Basket, good. Leonard's got 13.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Done against Smart. And here's Leonard from 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
In the corner, it's James. Smart puts the pick in for James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Another miss by Leonard.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Doncic kicks to Smart. James, a screen on Beal. Here's Smart. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard with a screen on Reeves. From past the arc, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators. LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Collins, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic feeling it out. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Smart passes to Hayes. And that one is off. Great D that time from Leonard. Dunn finds Collins. Outside Leonard. Back to Dunn. Down low. Kawhi puts it down hard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Stolen by Garland. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Reeves. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Smart misses. Here's the Clippers. They're on an 18-6 run. Dunn dishes to Garland. It's blocked. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Beal. Reeves against Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Jackson Hayes. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Laravia in at the 3-slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Shot's good by Kennard.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Great open look there. Collins has got 7 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Laravia. Latrey hands it from downtown. Laravia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hayes with the steal. And he drives in, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Laravia. Oh, good on the triple. Clippers leading by 15. Dunn kicks to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And that's now 25 points for Leonard.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep. kept alive. Clippers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Garland with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Moravia passes to Hayes. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Smith. Kennard for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Inside. Stolen away.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
That's a 2 from Kennard. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Kennard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Left side, Leonard for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Clippers lead by 19.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Kennard for 3. And Ayton stays with it.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Ayton against Garland. Stolen by Garland. And they're running. Collins dishes to Leonard. Poke loose. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Leonard. Collins against Ayton. In the corner, Kennard with it. Pass to Hachimura. There's the triple. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Clippers leading by 14. To the paint. Here's Dunn. Now here's Collins. Here's Laravia. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. With 1 on the clock, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Collins is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Garland. Then there's Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the center position. Lakers working the ball around now. Kennard against Dunn. From downtown, yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kennard.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Garland kicks to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Drills the three-pointer.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hachimura, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Garland, the pass. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Latzler's a three. Cleared away by Leonard.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Misses the three. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Leonard with the screen on Smart. 17-foot shot away, and the shot goes in.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Smart. And that one falls to Smart. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LeBron comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Austin Reeves in for Kennard. Both good from the line that time.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
The first one falls. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for Beal. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Collins, and it misses. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Reeves against Dunn. Reeves rips down the board. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. James. Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers leading by 11. Collins outside. Now Leonard.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First free throw is good. Leonard hits them both. Lakers shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Now James. Doncic outside. Six to shoot. A deep three. And it doesn't go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Now here's Leonard. Garland fires, and he does not hit. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Cleared away by Leonard. Garland. It's good. So the Clippers winning this one.
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now for Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. And along with Grant... Hill and Doris Burke. I'm Brian Anderson. So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, John Collins out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Garland in at the point. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Pass to Gordon, and the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Leonard, and he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And here's Denver, 4-point game. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Here's Garland. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Pass to Collins. Here's Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Garland against Murray. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Murray drives in, and the basket is good. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Into the lane, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Done. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Outside Murray. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he's good on the second. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Denver in the lead. Murray with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. That gives them the lead.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Murray. Out to Gordon. Screen by Watson. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Dunn outside. Leonard outside. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Denver moving it around. Watson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Murray from outside. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to Leonard. And stolen by Jokic. On the break. For 3, Hardaway. Leonard pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, goes back up, and he lays it up and in. 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray passes to Jokic, and the layup is good off the glass.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Stolen by Jokic. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hunting for up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Garland in at the 1.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Back to Jokic. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And rejected. Back to Murray. Down low. Oh, deflected. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Pure from three-point range. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Beal, the pass to Leonard. Inside. And there's Collins on the assist by Leonard. Collins has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Gordon, and he dunks it in. Right on John Collins. Oh, man.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Jokic, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Outside Watson, back to Hardaway. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Collins. The three. Another shot. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Garland's gotten his third basket of the night. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count.
Oh, wow!
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Murray passes to Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Garland. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Brown passes to Valanciunas. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk by Leonard.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson. The shot misses. That'll count. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Inside, here's Lopez. Rebounded by Denver.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Sanders, defended by Brown. Bogdanovich passes to Sanders. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pass to Lopez. Shot from the low post is good.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Strother. Denver moving it around. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Brown. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Sanders, defended by Brown. Sanders, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. The drive by Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Nick Batum.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And Brown drops them both. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Down low. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
They set the pick. Garland against Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Comes up empty down low. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
The Nuggets lead by 3. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3, Gordon. The shot comes out. Clippers trail by 3. Dunn goes in and stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. For 3, Hardaway on target from range. Hardaway's got 7.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long distance look right there.
Here's Dunn. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Outside Garland. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Watson can't connect from 13 feet out.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
To the inside. Beal, the pass to Leonard. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Denver's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Garland with the ball. He's got 12. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. The lead is 2. Back to Jokic. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's Murray. Over Beal. The putback. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Nuggets lead by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, We've got John Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Leonard in at the center, filling out the middle. It's Watson on the wing. Going inside. Gordon can't hit. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn with it. Guarded now by Watson. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Denver moving it around. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. The rebound by Garland. Los Angeles shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Leonard finds Garland. Back to Leonard. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Murray. Outside Hardaway to the inside. A nice shot by Watson. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. Now Leonard. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Murray. 19-footer is good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
Now Hardaway. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. The drive by Garland. Oh, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Lopez with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Beal. Leonard. Now Garland. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Lopez. Stolen by Jokic. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Garland. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. Now Gordon. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Aaron Gordon wanting the ball with the game and the balance in crucial moments. How big time is he?
Lopez. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Murray. Looking around. Now Jokic. Shoots. Leonard there for the rebound. Gunn left side to take the lead. Murray pulls it down. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Leonard. And here's Lopez. Garland cashes it in.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now Jokic. For the win. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, and our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bradley Beal is out there with John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Garland dishes to Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Bagley the screen. Here's Irving, buried from 15 feet out.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Garland the pass to Beal. A three-pointer off the mark. About a minute played so far here in the first. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Leonard, no luck.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving with a clean look, knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 7.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Outside Leonard to stop the run. Jump shot is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Bagley against Leonard. Bagley kicks to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Garland, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Washington finds Bagley. Fires to the hoop. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Nobody near Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garland against Irving. Thompson for the triple. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Dunn passes to Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. To the inside. Pass the Flag. Now here's Bagley. Collins grabs the miss. 1:31 left in the first. Here's Leonard. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And finish off by Bagley.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Garland. Hasn't made one yet. The 19-foot shot. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points.
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Garland against Irving. Leonard. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. It's over Garland. And it's Irving missing. Clippers trail by 9. Garland dishes to Collins. Down low. Leonard, no luck. On the wing, Thompson. Dunn covering. Irving kicks to Washington. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Kicks it out to Leonard from the arc. Offensive rebound. Dunn finds Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Beal takes a 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
3 points.
Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bagley the screen. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Leonard, that's for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Leonard's got 10 points in the game. Dallas leading by 10. Washington with a screen on Garland. Irving passes to Washington.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable.
Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And a wide open look for Flagg. Hits it from 3-point range. Flagg's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Flagg. And here is Washington. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And stolen by Dunn. Garland with it. He's picked up by Irving. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Leonard against Thompson for the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 10. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And they pick up 2. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Back to you guys.
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much. There's the drive, and it's good. 2 points. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside, Bagley. Back to Irving. The 19-foot shot. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Inside. And it's Leonard missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. He's got 17. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
5 seconds left to play here in the half. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Sanders. Brook Lopez is out there with Batum. And it's Miller. And it's Mathurin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
For the screen on Sanders to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Middleton inside the 3-point line. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
It really helps their team so much when Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Pass to Lopez. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
The shot by Williams, no good. LA has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Miller finds Lopez. And a wide open look for Sanders. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Lively the pass to Christie. Here's Gafford. Miller grabs the miss. Clippers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Sanders passes to Batum. Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Middleton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Clippers shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Lopez throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gafford against Lopez. Now here's Gafford. D right on him. Over Lopez. Miller grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Up top, Gafford, defended by Batum. Fires top of the key. Rebound by Brook Lopez. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Doesn't go for them. Mavericks leading by 20. Middleton inside the three-point line. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Middleton's got his first points in this one. Sanders passes to Lopez. He gets it in there.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Pass to Gafford. Over Lopez. Gafford misses. Clippers trail by 20. Here's Sanders. And that one, good. Sanders has got his first points of the night. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Here's Christie. Nails it from the high post. And the Mavericks lead by 20. Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And it's Sanders with the finish.
An overlooked part of Batum's game. Nick's a great passer for a wing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Williams, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. And it's in there.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
It's Miller on the way. Here's Sanders. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 6. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flagg is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dunn, wide open, he fires, misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Irving. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight. Irving attacking. He sinks the 11-footer. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Good on the triple.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Irving, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Washington finds Irving. Driving inside. Over Garland, and again, Kyrie Irving. 27 points for Kyrie Irving.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
Rebounded by Collins. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Leonard. And stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. 16 feet away. Count the basket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Missed on the three. And so Garland will bring it up for L.A. A 12-point game. Kawhi, and he misses the J.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Good on the basket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch. And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
That one is good.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Dallas leading by 12. Now Irving. Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Garland. Five on the clock. The three is off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Irving against Garland. Now Irving. Cleared away by Leonard.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Garland fires. No good from three. And the Mavericks with possession. Irving. Rebounded by Collins. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Realty's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Realty's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Realty's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Doncic against Irving. The three, James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving looking around. Over Reeves. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Doncic against Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Drives to the hoop. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here is James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And it's Irving off the drive. And the layup is good. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I like how fast Brown makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And that one, good. Irving's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aiden. He tries for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:57 left in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Thompson outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Doncic, good. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Ayton. Out to Bagley. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to James. Washington, right side. Right side, Bagley. Doesn't go that time. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Doncic outside. And stolen by Irving. Shoots over Ayton. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
James, a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to James. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 19 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. Chops one in from the wing. Irving's got 12 points.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
James missed inside. Right side, Irving. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at center, filling out the middle. And it's Irving missing. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. From deep three-point range. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. The Lakers trail. And here's Reeves outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Doncic passes to James. Screen by James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Irving. 14 points for him. Up and over Doncic. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Here's James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Reeves against Irving. To the wing, right side. Washington, right side. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the middle. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
One guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And it's Irving missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Irving. Doncic with it. Checked by Washington. And it's James with the jam.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 8-point game. Screen by James. It's Doncic with a drive. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. On the wing, Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Ayton inside. He's covered by Bagley. Ayton, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Outside Irving. And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Flag. Hachimura covering. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Doncic with it. Check by Bagley. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Irving. And the shot no good, a bit short.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
On the wing, Reeves. Counted from distance. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Washington, a screen on Doncic. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Screen by James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still hitting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from James. The Mavericks lead by 6. On the wing, Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gafford grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Williams, and the baseline jumper goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. He's off on the layup. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron going downhill. Here's Hachimura. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Gafford with the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the shot goes in. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but he needs some bucket getters too now. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for him.
Doncic with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys?
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gafford passes to Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the Mavericks, Lively. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lively. And Lively drops them both. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves finds James. Hayden with a screen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively with it. Pass to Christie. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LaRavia comes in for LeBron. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Williams in the post. He's against Smith. Back to Lively. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Kennard. The ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Christie. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard for 3. Rebound by Middleton. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Lively with it. LaRavia covering. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hey, shot's good.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Williams passes to Gafford. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Substitution on court.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 22 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes on with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And he gets that one. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LaRavia passes to Hayes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Thompson finds Irving. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 7. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the 1. James passes to Reeves. James outside. Here's Ayton. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And they doubled up Irving. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's James, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 7. And here is Irving. Pass to Bagley. The 3. Irving, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Doncic passes to James. James, a freight train coming!
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving. Over Ayton. And it's Irving missing. Lakers trail by 5. Now here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Here's Irving. Connects on the foul line jumper. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Ayton, the screen on Irving. Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Good screen from Ayton. I like watching him do whatever he can to help his team.
Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And count it!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Irving driving inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Ayton. Oh, he misses the layup. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Flag outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. Banks it home. Big shot.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Bucket!
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
It's Doncic with a drive. Got a hand on it. Now Irving. A minute 6 left in the fourth. Count it!
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Washington with a rebound. Well, the Mavericks shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's in!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
So it's the Mavericks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Money from 3!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Doncic. It's good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Irving. Fires away from outside. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Single unit. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Dallas Mavericks. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Bagley got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Back to Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. It's Hardaway with the drive. Good D by Thompson. Washington against Gordon. Outside, Bagley. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Irving against Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
To the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And here is Irving, following the three-pointer by Jokic. A nice shot by Irving.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Gordon kicks to Watson. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Pulls up on the elbow. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gordon goes in. No good on the shot. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Over Gordon. And he can't bank that one in. Murray kicks to Hardaway. Outside Gordon. Shoots the 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. 18 feet out. Count that one. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Watson, that's for 2. The Nuggets with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Stolen by Washington. Now flag, still scoreless. Deflects the pass and stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. Watson's shot is good.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Mavericks trail by 5. Bagley with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. That's good from 17 feet away. Irving's got 6.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 7. And Jokic throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Hardaway. Stolen by Thompson. A 3-ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Outside Irving. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Irving, good.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Here's Watson. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Irving passes to Bagley. Irving against Murray. Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. To the paint. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. It doesn't go for him. Gordon with the defensive effort. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's in there. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Irving passes to Bagley. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Jokic. A rebound by Washington. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Watson dishes to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%. 5 of 10. Irving kicks to Bagley. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Flagg sends a screen for Washington. And Flagg throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Watson, that's for 2. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Watson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Irving with the ball. Watson's there. The shot's good from Irving. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray the pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And finished off by Bagley.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep Washington. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Watson the screen. The shot. They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Back to Jokic. Takes a 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Irving. Pass the Flag. Inside, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray. Now, here is Irving, guarded closely, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Jokic, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Irving with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up, down low. Flag, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Flag's got his second basket of the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Tipped away and stolen by Irving. Pushing it up. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
That sweet high arcing jumper from Jokic, it really is a thing of beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Flag. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
There's a screen by Washington. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Flag. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Gordon outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. It's up against Thompson. Murray, good.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Left side, Irving. The 17-footer goes down. Irving's got 20 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Hardaway goes in. Gordon. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Washington. Launches a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to Gordon. And stolen by Irving. Washington against Murray. And stolen by Gordon. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Watson has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're leading by 8. Count that bucket. He's got 22.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. And so Murray nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Out left to the wing. Bagley kicks to Washington. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Bagley, and it's Flag in at the 3 spot. Shot from 16. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 10. It's Hardaway with the drive.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Hardaway. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. Inside, here's Bagley. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
The Nuggets with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. In stride, Jokic caps off the break.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
And the shot goes in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Irving. Puts it up. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Jokic. The 3 doesn't go. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Thompson. Bagley. Puts it right back up and in.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Now flag. Irving outside. Five on the clock. And he misses the J. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He'll put it up there. Rebounded by Thompson. The Mavericks shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Hardaway against Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. So it's the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Irving with it. Takes the 3. Murray rips down the board. Irving fires. It drops. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. And for the Clippers, John Collins out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Beal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Doncic against Garland. Puts it up from the high post. The Clippers grab the miss. To the paint. Tipped. Out to Beal. Pass to Leonard. Outside Garland. Back to Leonard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic, good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Out to Beal, over to the left wing. Dunn left side. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hachimura. Ayton, a screen on Beal. Here's Hachimura. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Doncic passes to James. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here are the Lakers now. They trail by 1. Knocked away. It's stolen by Dunn. And it's the Clippers on the break. Out to Leonard. Shoots over Ayton. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Dunn. Leonard on the wing. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. James inside, pounded by Beal. The shot by James, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Doncic, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Garland against Doncic. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Here's Dunn. And it's all from three-point range. The Lakers trail. Outside Reeves. James, outside. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 8.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Clippers trail by 3. Garland, the pass to Dunn. There's the triple. To the inside. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Collins, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jones, he's checked in for John Collins.
Number 5.
Pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the middle. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
The 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. The Clippers trail. Leonard passes to Garland. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
James can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Garland against Doncic. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Hachimura from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
Clippers trail by 6. James with a steal. Left side Reeves. Pass to Aiden.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Garland with the ball. Picked up by James. Shoots it from the high post. And the Clippers miss again.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Garland. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. The Luka three. Money.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Inside. Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Doncic up top. Defended by Dunn. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Down low. He still got it. LeBron.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Screen by Leonard. From the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Back to Aiden. It's stolen by Dunn. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
Tell you what, the length of Dunn really creates problems for the opposition. He's so good at getting his hands in the passing lane and coming up with steals.
That one drops for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. We're ready for the second half.
For the half-court shot, drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. A small forward. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
LaRavia outside. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Garland against Smith. Back to Leonard. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Vanderbilt checked in for the Lakers.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Vanderbilt. Takes a three. Sanders with a rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Clippers trail by 8. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here's Bogdanovich. Still without a bucket. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And stolen by Hayes. Out on his own on the break. Vanderbilt, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Offensive rebound, Lopez. And it's all tied up. Lopez has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Sanders, covered by Smith. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 10 points here in the second half.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Batum outside for the lead. Pass to Sanders. Lopez, the screen on Hayes. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Hayes, shot's good. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Lopez. He's defended by Hayes.
The big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
The Lakers trail. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hayes with a screen. And it's Smith penetrating. The layup off target.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Vanderbilt against Batum. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Pass to Kennard. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. With 1 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position he came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn with a steal. Leonard outside. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Garland up top, guarded by Doncic, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. After going undrafted in 2016, Derek Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Pass to Leonard. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lopez has got 20.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Out to the wing. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Back to Hachimura. Screen by James. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Now Leonard. Outside Garland. Now Leonard. Outside Garland. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Hachimura, fires the 3. Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion. Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Doing what he does best. Big bucket at the rim. A few more of those, and they'll be in control as the clock winds down.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
You love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a big mistake.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. From deep. Cleared away by Lopez. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. James fires! And the 3 misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Garland. Now Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performance.
Outside Hachimura. He launches. The triple drop.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Lopez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Lopez, the screen on Reeves. Now Lopez. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. Ayton.
Coach is loving the ball movement. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He is actually 2 hands full inside. And Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now Ayton gets stolen by Garland.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Dunn left side. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
everything we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Watson. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. There's the three. The shot no good. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Here's Leonard. Hardaway grabs the board. Murray against Garland. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to briefly talk with the head coach of the Clippers. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Outside Watson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gordon against Leonard. Gordon down low. Rebounded by Lopez. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Garland. Here's Leonard. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Watson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Watson, the shot, and another basket for Denver.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal.
Woo! Jokic passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Done outside. Inside. Here's Lopez. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Murray to the inside. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Garland against Murray. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Jokic. The shot's good. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
It's stolen by Leonard. Hook loose. Murray passes to Hardaway. To the middle. Gordon can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And he makes it. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. And the layup is good. Jokic has got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Bradley Beal's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And the shot is good by Garland. He has 6.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
For 3, Gordon. The Clippers grab the miss. Left side, Garland. Lopez can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Outside Hardaway, just 3 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 3. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Lets a floater go. Good on the bucket. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Beal. Here's Watson. Hits the three-pointer. Watson's got 12 points. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Garland, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Watson. Jacks up a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Dunn outside to the inside. Lopez can't hit. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Murray, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Murray passes to Watson. Off target from 3-point range. The Clippers lead by 6. Inside, here's Dunn. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Sinks the tray.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Garland. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on both. Nuggets trail by 6. It's Watson on the wing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Jackson the screen. Driving to the basket. And that one's good. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
It's Watson on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Sanders, defended by Murray. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Into the lane.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Lets it go from deep. No good there. Now shooting 10 for 15 on the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Batum outside from behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Watson. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Nuggets trail by 6. Ball's going up the court. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Gordon outside for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Murray's got 9 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And the dunk by Jackson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Sanders. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Stolen by Jackson. And it's the Clippers on the break. Matherin with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Outside Watson. Shoots over Miller. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Batum gets the bucket.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
Hardaway finds Gordon. Denver moving it around. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Watson. This one for 3. And he can't jam it through. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Hardaway against Miller. Now here's Batum. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles up by 12. And we'll have this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Clippers lead by 12. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Pass to Dunn. Launches it. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Watson. Gordon outside. Outside Hardaway. And here's Watson. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Beal outside. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Nuggets trail by 12. Right side Watson. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Up top Garland. Outside Lopez. Oh, the shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Left side Watson. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Garland. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nuggets trail by 12. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Picked it out of midair. Now Jokic. The release. No good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now Lopez. He shoots. Jokic with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Leonard! Up again! Outside Lopez. Up top Garland. Beal outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off! Denver has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Now Leonard. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Murray. Murray gets the triple.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Jams it home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Outside Leonard puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Jokic, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
The 3 ball is down!
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a 3, the reverse. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.